Hey everybody, today is gonna be another long drive adventure. Hopefully tonight we're able to get a lot more mileage on my my odometer to match closer to the old one. Okay, now they what? Okay. So I see my banners and stuff are still being really weird. Also, I have a new mic now. Hopefully it should be picking up. That was what the bonus stream was about earlier today, was trying to fix it because it was set up to my Streamlabs, but not to my voice mod that I used for the clean mic. So we're about to I can barely hear this. Okay, that sounds clearer. But if you guys remember last time I got a little bit more fuel in my big tanker there. It's not full yet, but we're working on it. Last time it looks like we got over 2,000 kilometers. I want to get as close to 5,000 tonight as I can, because I'm still going for the full 9 across the entire thing. I believe it can happen, and I want to see it happen. I've also not been able to look for no royalty-free music. I had a lot going on because I've been planning more rewards for the donation thing. I got a few more added tonight. I sent the current rewards to my cousin and asked her to come up with a few more. So she gave me one so far. I don't know if she's going to come up with a couple others or not. I'm kind of hoping she does. She also requested a horror game at some point, so uh, that will be going on my YouTube, because the one that I found that I want to do for that is one of my short ones that was a college student project. So that's going to be recorded and posted on my YouTube. YouTube is also going to have a stream coming up over there, rabbit! Shit, talking mushrooms! Oh, God. Oh, I thought I went in the sky. Oh, I don't know if this is better or worse. Oh, no. Oh, no! What the hell? My fuel tank is over there, too! Oh, and my grill and a tire. Crap. Okay, at least my engine and cooling are still there. So, that was shitty. I'm talking about a charity thing, and this rabbit just has to jump in front of me and wreck my truck. Oh, I hope I didn't lose the speedometer. I will cry. Because that would be the second lost speedometer on here. Please tell me you're still here. You're still here. I'm missing that one now, again, though. So, hopefully it's not a major thing. I think I'm gonna have to take this off and put it back on again, because I have a feeling it's not going to... Okay, it doesn't... What the hell? dude was trying to push it with his foot, and it was morphed weird. What the hell? Okay, can you, like, flip over for me, please? Do not give me your door. I'm not holding your hand. You need to get up. Thank you. Okay. And now, you can sit there for a minute while I try to slowly push this thing into a position where I can put it back on. Come on. Go. Move. You are moving. Okay. Good. That's exactly what I need you to do, is move back to where I can put you on my truck. Oh. Okay. And then you go over there. Yeah! That was so much better than the first time it flew off. Okay, so you now are flippy-floppied and need to unflippy-floppity. My brother, that is not an unflippity-flop. That is an unflippity-flop, though. I am gonna try to drive it forward and see if the tanker messes up. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting that you have to turn these ones on. Okay. And hopefully today I don't get any aliens that turn the car off while I'm on a hill, like they did last week. And I was actually doing really well on that hill until that happened. Okay, it is straight. Good. Good. I need that to roll straight so it doesn't mess up my stuff. Wait. Something doesn't feel right, and I can't figure out what it is. Hey Google, which direction is right in the long drive? Okay, but keeping the power poles on the right side. Okay, okay. I got messed up by that rabbit and having to flip my entire truck back over. Oh, man. That was... No! Don't you dare, rabbit. Don't you frickin' dare. I will eat all your carrots. Oh! Okay. That was not cool of that rabbit. But anyway, a few more goals were added to my fundraiser for the Children's Hospital, so if you guys are able to donate to that, please do. Your donation is tax deductible, so if you donate to this hospital, it will be a tax deduction you can put on your forms. Also, this charity has all over America, and I think all over Canada, or at least parts of Canada. I'm not 100% sure on the Canadians. Jesus, slow the hell down. I'm gonna ride the brake all the way down because, oh my god. I am not having a high-speed crash with this thing. And before anybody mentions the rabbit, that guy was not my fault. That rabbit wanted death. So, he jumped in front of me. That one wasn't my fault. But, It's all over the United States, and at least in some parts of Canada, is this Children's Miracle Network hospitals. And this Extra Life is all kinds of gamers all over the place raising money for different hospitals within that system. So my hospital is one that's local to me, and it's also the one that made it so I'm not legally blind in my left eye. Jesus! Oh no, man! Yes, load it. Or wait, no, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Load that one. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Load that one. You load that one. Because that's after I hit the rabbit. So I'm at least a little bit closer to my goal with that. Okay. Anyway, got a little plan here after I get this thing back on and everything put together. So I'm planning to add a lot more stuff to it, obviously, for my thing. Some of the rewards are going to be series for YouTube, like the Stardew Valley stuff is probably going to be... can you let go of me, please? Oh, Jesus, dude. It was clingy. Alright. Now that I'm fixed again, get turned back around the right direction. But more stuff is being added to that today. Not daily, but I'm trying to come up with more daily. I'm asking people I know for some more, so that way I can get all the way up to the $1 million goal of giving you guys streams just like I want to. And, you know, some special YouTube series also. Like, the Stardew Valley stuff is all gonna be YouTube series. For that, I'm doing a 1,000-year farm challenge. So, I actually have the character made and the game started, but I'm only sleeping to year 1,000. And all I've done in-game, other than sleep, is I met Marnie to get my dog, and I went ahead and just got meeting Clint in year 2 out, or not Clint, Kent in year 2 out of the way. No, don't do that. Jesus. I'm also gonna do some other Stardew Valley stuff on the YouTube that's not related to the fundraiser. And then the long drive challenges are going to also be here and on YouTube. So that stuff will be on the YouTube, and this is actually the first stream that's going to be re-uploaded to YouTube, and then it will later be cut down into some different shorts and videos of a couple different things, is my hope. Do not die, do not die, do not die. Oh my god. This thing zooms so hard. Oh my god. I love it, but it's scary. Oop, oop, oop. Crap. Oh, damn. Okay, alright. I think I know what I'm putting on YouTube. Uh, so starting starting from this first one that is going re-uploaded on YouTube. Hello? Oh, please don't. Oh no! Why did you have to do this on a hill? Okay, can I snake it? This at least slows it down so it's less scary, but now it's like... The scary part is going up without rolling all the way back down. But what my plan is to start a crash count video for every long drive stream. So there will be a crash counter. Don't you dare come near this truck right now. I am busy being a sneaky snake. You cannot touch me right now, rabbit. Did it straighten that out? Oh, it did. Okay. I don't have to be a snake anymore. But, snakes are cool, so I kind of want to. Oh, also, if the guy that, sent me a message is watching, I'm sorry for, sending you a big info dump of a bunch of the goals I have for this. I just get really excited to, talk about it and tell people what I want to do. Because I'm hoping to do more than just, the one charity. Like, later, I want to also do some different stuff for, like, cancer research, to try to find a cure for that, and probably also do diabetes, because a lot of my family has that, and then do some more stuff for children's hospitals. The children's hospital stuff is going to be up, like, a lot. And then I also want to do some animal rescues and stuff that'll help other people get food and that type of thing. And I want to start with this children's hospital one first, because I know there's a lot of hospitals short on certain supplies and machines they need, because now there's, like, so many people around. So since this charity, some of the money is going to go towards getting them new equipment and supplies and stuff. And this is not the right side of my damn car, is it? No, it's not. Streetlights, you should have told me I had dyslexia. These streetlights are rude, man. They never answer. And I was doing so good, and then, like, oh, that is the wrong side. I might need a counter for the amount of times I go the wrong direction too. Oh my god. Long drive stuff on YouTube is mostly just gonna be counters of how many mistakes there are in these. I do still need to get some... I see. I don't even know what landed on me. Is this a tank? It's not. What the hell is that? Maybe I landed under a rock. Okay, well, go back to this point. And I'm gonna have to save a couple of times like I did last week. Alright, can I quit doing that with my foot, please? That's weird. Okay, brother. Turn that back on. Because maybe what I can... Can you not do that? Please? Like, come on now. Oh, well, that fixed that problem. Oh, great. Gas tank, why do you not want to go back in your hole? You should go back in the hole. Because if you don't go back in the hole, who's going to put the lotion on its skin? Okay, thank you for putting the lotion on its skin. Alright, save. I need to pet the dog for good luck, I think. That's the whole problem. I've not been petting the dog enough. Okay. I never gave you a name, did I? Your name shall be... Oh. Wait. Okay. Give me Doggo. Thank you. Right, this guy's name is now Ernesto Ernesto Pedro Manuel. Or wait, Manuel's not a last name, is it? Ernesto Pedro Manuel Rodriguez. There we go. You're related to Bender. How do you feel? Probably pretty fucking sweet. He's a cool character. He's a robot, though, so you're distantly related. Am I going sideways? I'm not. Okay. I was just at a weird angle, I guess, with the camera. Oh, and also, I have no clue if it will happen, or if it will not happen, but there is a possibility VR chat will come back, at least on YouTube. Because those videos did actually pretty good. And even though I don't really like VR chat all that much anymore, those were both really fun to make and really, like, dumb humor stuff. Also, I don't like my voice in them because it's bad. That was way before I had any sort of decent headset. So I sound really messed up. And also, if you watch those, my voice is not, doesn't even sound like that anymore. So I love them, but I want them. I wish they were better, because they're just really. Ooh, no. Okay, How many times has Rux done that to me in this game? Because I would estimate Rux have freaked me out in this game. I'm gonna let you throw your fit. Okay, are you done? Are you done? You're not done. Okay, well, listen. We are not doing that again. We are not throwing a fit. We are driving down the road to get to my mom's house, apparently. Why she has to live this far, I have no clue. So, truck, you're not allowed to throw a fit and roll around on the ground. We're done with that. I bet it's not gonna listen. Are you all messed up again? You are... Well, it got straight on its own last time, so... Alright, well, that probably means it's time for a small break to flip the truck back over, because it's still upsetto spaghetto. Okay, that's all. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sleep. Make it daytime so I can at least kind of see what is gonna be coming up. No, just close the door. You don't need to roll the window down, you weirdo. Alright, do a quick break to take care of his survival bar stuff. Alright, so now that this is done, dude, can you, like, just let it out? Oh my god. Alright, well, whatever, he's constipated. Yay, your truck is flipped. Do you want... No, he does not want to take care of that. It bothers me that I can't fully empty that bar so much. Oh. I guess that's just how it sits now. Yeah, I don't really like that. Turn it back on though. Alright, and I need to grab my sword. Or wait, no I don't. I have my gun. What happened there? Oh. I guess a rabbit? Either a rabbit or a rock. I don't know. I can't tell. You're turned on. Yeah, you're turned on. So, can you, like, go? Thank you. Okay. Snack. I'm actually starting to get used to going down hills again, but holy crap, there have been so many streams in a row with these hills, it's making me nuts. Like, I do like the variety the game has with the variation and at least the terrain and landscape shit. But, oh my god, what happened? I have no idea what just happened. Because I did not tap anything to go that far off. There's a boat out there, so we'll go to that. Because I am trying to fill that tanker up. Okay. Hopefully, I don't freaking die again. Holy crap. Maybe I just need to stop trying to... I lost a headlight. Maybe I just need to stop trying to get big-ass trucks in these games. Because I can drive fine in vain. But for some reason, long drive and scrap mechanic, holy crap. There's so many crashes with these big trucks. Especially the one I built in scrap mechanic. But I feel like that one at least is getting a tiny bit better every time I try to fix something. It's for sure a long-term project. Holy crap. A tree just had to jump in there. It had to. It had to feel included because the rocks were getting all the attention. So it got jealous. And the Vietnamese ate my damn trees. So I guess now the trees are mad at me because I was the Lorax and I spoke for the trees. And I haven't spoke for the trees. And now they want to crash my truck. I need to speak for the trees again, so stop this nonsense. And I guess I better start speaking for cacti too, so it will stop its nonsense. But I'm not speaking for rocks. Rocks have Dwayne the Rock Johnson, so they don't need any more support. They also have Rocky. So they're overrepresented. Also, like I was saying in the bonus stream about the internet being messed up, but that there's a plan to get it fixed kind of sort of soonish. Um, it is behaving a lot better here in the living room. Like, there was one day when I was still streaming in my room that Scrap Mechanic disconnected 5 or what the hell? Why did it? Okay. Okay. Well. Uh, mm. Okay. I don't even know how that one happened. But since I was streaming in my room before I knew that the internet was having problems and not actually properly reaching my room, there was a stream where Scrap Mechanic disconnected 5 times. And that is, I think, the worst one I had with disconnects. Since I started streaming in my living room, though, I think I've only had maybe one disconnect, and everything else has been pretty okay. And you're empty. Okay. You're alcohol. I don't want you. Get out of here. But uh that's how that was going, and that's why I think my numbers are down for views right now because I w- I was getting mad that it kept constantly disconnecting. I know other people were probably also getting annoyed that they were trying to watch me play games and it was constantly getting disconnected. So I think that's why views took a big freaking hit for me recently, but it's been behaving way better. So my delay problem I was having with games has not been coming up. You guys are seeing stuff almost as I'm doing it. I have the low latency turned on, or at least it should be turned on. If it's not turned on, somebody like tell me in chat or send me a message and be like, "Oh, your low latency is uh, really behind," or something like that. But I'm trying to have this pretty much 5 second delay. When Azrael, my mod, was helping me during the bonus stream to see if my stuff was fixed, he actually said that the delay was about 5 seconds. So, oh, I hate that it does that when it auto saves. That it just like basically freezes you in place. I do not like that. But he said it was about 5 seconds from what he was hearing me say in game or in stream to what I was saying in Discord. And then I'm really hoping the delay stays like that because 5 seconds is fine. It's like perfect. But I am done with that major delay I was having because you guys were like a few minutes behind what I was actually doing, and I did not like that because I was trying to fix it on my Streamlabs and on my Twitch settings because I thought maybe it was one of those was messed up because I didn't know the internet was having problems reaching my room. So I've been playing with the settings on both of those to try to fix it. They weren't fixing it. Um, got the internet company to do a troubleshooty thing for me, and yeah, okay, it's on. And they said I need Wi-Fi extenders, but um, instead, my uncle is going to help us with getting a router, so that way we. Oh my God, when did that disappear? Oh fuck! Fuck. Dude, come on. It's probably not even in the truck, is it? If it's at least in the truck, I'm okay. Oh, one of them is. No! Don't fucking. Oh my God. Give. I think this is what it should be. It is. Okay. Go back in your spot. And I'm gonna save really quick. Because this way, if it disappears again, and I can't find it, this time I can at least reload to a time when I know I have it. And he can't sleep yet because he has insomnia. Like I have, apparently. Because he refuses to go to sleep. Even though I'd rather be in this area while daytime. That rabbit there is exactly the reason why. This is crazy that I almost lost the the thing again. At least I'm on the right side of the poles this time. I wish I would have noticed when the thing flew out, because I could have been driving with it for a pretty good distance without noticing it was gone. That's not great. Also, for Risk of Rain 2 streams, I might not do them anymore because their numbers are always way, way lower than my long drive and scrap mechanic stuff. So I'm thinking take long drive out, and my friend requested a satisfactory stream, so I'm probably going to be doing satisfactory on Fridays for a while. So that way I can... Ooh. The good road. Okay. So that way I can see how well it does and give her a decent amount of time with the request. I also talked to Azrael and another friend today about if they had any stream requests. And Azrael is a little chaotic fucker today, because he said to stream Roblox Brain Rot, specifically the Steal a Brain Rot game. And because he said that, guess what is going to be happening on YouTube, possibly later this week. Where am I going? I thought I turned the brake on. Okay. I wonder if the game's starting to get really weird because of how far out I've gone. Because this one's over 2,000 kilometers now, and the other one was over 9,000 when we lost it. So, technically gone maybe 11,000 kilometers between... But... between both of them now. And I hear nothing. Did I up here? Oh no. I might have bumped the damn thing again. Hold on. Come on, slow down for me. Because right now, you guys can hear the game, but I can't. And I can't tell if you can still hear me or not. So, hold on. Banana peanut butter jelly sandwich with onions. Okay, I see it going. It's. Okay. You guys can hear me again, so that's good. And then can I hear. Yes, I can. Okay. Good. So, this new headset, I keep accidentally bumping it, um, and when I do that, it temporarily messes up, and I can't hear the audio. But I think after this stream, I'm going to swap it to the other side of my laptop because right now it's on the right side, and I'm right-handed, so I keep uh, bonking it by mistake. But I'm hoping this headset is going to be better overall because I've been talking to people on Discord and asking them how it sounds, and they say it sounds a whole lot better. Um, my friend said I don't sound like fucking Chris Chunk or fuck. I don't sound like Potato Cody anymore. So now I get to be Crispy Cody. She's the same one that requested Satisfactory, and I'm hoping she'll do one with me. I want to go through this, see if I can find a light and a sponge because oh, hello, David. David, what are you saying? Oh, wait, it's empty. Damn it. Okay, give me this. Like, I think David's blind. Oh, I was blind there for a second. I'm a little upset the revolver can wait, what? Why did it go back to that? I did not tell it to go back to that. Oh no, how long was I on that? Whoops. There shouldn't be a hotkey for it. Did it set up a hotkey automatically for that? Um, I'm trying to check this really quick. I'm sorry. Uh, no, there is there is nothing for that. Not now, David. I'm talking. Um, I do not have anything set up for that with any of this stuff, so I don't know why it switched back to that, because I switched back to live. And that gunshot was me wasting a bullet by mistake when I got back in game. Okay, this isn't flashbanging out here like it was. I think I'm gonna do that really quickly. So, I want to put my siphon away, because I hopefully don't need it, for a little bit at least. And then that can go back there for right now, and I'm gonna pull up. I forgot to grab the sword. Hey, Dev, if you're ever watching this, please fix the autosave so it doesn't, like, freeze frame on me. And then I end up in a totally different place. Ugh. Flashbangy. Are you anything? No, you're empty. Okay. Oh my god. I can get strong. Let's see how... let's see how my guy handles this. Hold on. Oh, wait. You can't see him from there, so... Yeah, you can see him from here. Oh. He gave up. Gave up before he even started. Alright. Watch, watch, watch. Are you ready? Ugh. 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 Okay. Other gym sounds. Now he's doing neck exercises. Look at him go. And then, you know, he's gotta do his arm stretches. And I have no idea what is wrong with the back of the characters' heads in this game, but, like, look at that. There is no brain in there. Okay, anyway. Back to, looking for stuff. Oh my god, I can get a shovel again? After the other one got lost, I actually need this. What the hell? Who put their grandpa's casket at the top of the ladder? That's messed up. I've never tried to push one of the cars off of here. Can you even do that? Like, I think I should be able to. I think I should be able to if he doesn't try to use his foot. Oh, and I don't go flying. Oh, never mind. We're done. We're done. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna try to push you off the roof anymore. Oh, it's a sled. Okay. I was wondering what that was poking through. I'm not even tired. And again, like yesterday, that is happening. open you up and throw that in there. And then I want to put you there, because I know at least there you won't run away. And I didn't see any headlights in here. Yeah, no headlights. So I think we're done here, and I'm gonna save really quick because I have a funny feeling that the road is not going to be so nice again. Oh. Hold on, let me take care of this and feed him really quick. Because I just noticed how low his hunger is, so I gotta feed this guy, or creature, or whatever it is. Oh, that time it actually went down a good amount. Don't know why it didn't last time. Okay, and now that he's had his little break to eat, and I got what I wanted from here, we're gonna go. I wish that rock formation over there actually did something, because the first time I saw that, I thought it would. Because it looked too interesting with nothing else around it for it to be nothing. I don't even know what I thought it was. I was just like, oh, there's a thingy. And then it was nothing. There was no thingy. Oh, and I just realized I lost the fuel gauge. That's the one that's missing. Other than the other two that were already missing a while ago. Oh wait, that's... okay. I'm good, that's a smudge. Thought I saw a rabbit spawning in front of me. Okay, got it off, I think. But, I'm excited that I'm getting close to affiliate. And I'm really serious about getting back on my YouTube stuff. I don't think I'll have my video editor anymore that I had. Me and him have not talked for long time, actually. So I don't know if he'll be my guy anymore for that. So I got the download installed, or the install downloaded for DaVinci Resolve, so that way I can use DaVinci Resolve to edit stuff for YouTube, and I can, you know, be able to have some YouTube videos go up of stream clips and other things. I will be keeping the Extra Life overlay around in the dubby, but for YouTube, I'm probably going to turn off my little Bigfoot guy, because I mainly put him there because I thought he looks like Bigfoot, and I thought it would be cool to have Bigfoot when I'm streaming, because then at least I don't feel like I'm talking to myself, because I'm talking to Bigfoot. He doesn't respond because he's too, like, look at him, he's too involved in his game. He's playing Mario Kart, if you guys were wondering. He's got Mario Kart, and he's pretty good at it. I'm trying to get him to play Mario Party with me, but he doesn't understand English, and I don't understand Bigfoot language. So it's kind of hard to get him to play a game with me. I've also got a lot of plans with my friend that I've streamed with on here before, who's also a streamer. His name's Alex Kitsune. He came over yesterday and we planned some stuff out and kind of have a plan for what needs to happen for him to be able to stream with me too. And we're hoping that he's able to get that together soon, so that way we can start doing some of these streams together that we had planned. We also have planned some stuff for YouTube, like something we're gonna do with YouTube is Jackbox. That's probably gonna be on there a couple times, and then my moderator was suggesting to play Uno. So there's going to be a Uno video on YouTube go up sometime, and there's also possibly going to be a Uno stream with some people. Just as something for fun. I'll have to actually find people that would feel comfortable with that and want to do that with me, but I think that could be kind of easy-ish. Also, my cousin said that she will play Repo with me, and I'm not sure if she means just in general or if she's talking about in general plus on the reward stream that Repo is linked to. Because if you guys donate 7,000, if the donation gets up to $7,500 for the children's hospitals, then it's going to be a Repo stream. And I just added it, so I can't remember how long I put it on for, but I do remember I set the start time for that one to be, I think, 3 p.m. because I figured that one would probably go better if it's at a time where some kids can see it, because to me it kind of looks like a kid-friendly-ish horror game. I mean, like, kids are into some really weird mascot horror now, so I feel like it sort of fits that. But that would be at that time, and then I need to check my my actual fundraiser page for when the Soulstone Survivor stream is. But I know that one I am planning to start at 1 p.m. and it is streaming till I die. I play the hell out of that game. I love it a lot. I love building, using the cards to build my character up and give him more abilities. So that's going to be that's going to be really fun because I already play it a ton, and I'm actually going to be playing it a whole lot leading up to that stream too. When I get to a safe area to stop this thing, I will go ahead and look at the milestones to see when I set that one up for, because I do want to actually really stream that game. But I'm not sure when exactly I would yet. I think I'll do some bonus streams with it. Like, just whenever I'm playing it, I'll stream it for you guys and record it. There will be an epilepsy warning when I play that game, though, because after a while of playing your character, certain abilities you can give them can be very, very flashy and blinding. So, I will have an epilepsy warning tag on that. I'll also put a epilepsy warning up on my screen whenever I play that, because I don't want to cause seizures for people. I would feel really bad if somebody had a seizure because they were watching something I play. And that's why I keep going into third person when I'm playing Vane while driving, because you guys may have noticed the windshield in Vane gets flashy when you're driving sometimes, and I don't know how much flash is needed to set off a seizure in somebody, so to be safe, I just go into third person if I can whenever I drive on that. So that way I know I'm not gonna give somebody any health risk, because I would feel really bad if somebody got hurt watching me play a game. So I think my plan for Soulstone Survivors is going to be try to go with a build that will avoid those more flashy powers and get a good variety of the ones that are minion based and summon based. So that will be way different for me, because I normally don't get to go with those usually on that game. So that will be pretty cool, because I know there was skeletal archers, skeletal mages, and a couple other different minions. Like, there's some golems and stuff that you can have. So I'll go with something like that when I stream that game, I think, just to try to be safe as possible to make sure I don't give someone a seizure, but I'll still keep the warning up no matter what powers I'm getting on that game. And I'm thinking I'm going to add a epilepsy warning for Vane too, because, like I said, when I drive, the windshield flashes, and I don't like it because I know it hurts my eyes, and I also don't like it because, like I was talking about with epilepsy, because I've had friends before that have it, and I know some people can be super sensitive with that, about what can cause it for them type of sensitive, not like sensitive like they had a seizure and now they're angry at you after they're okay. I just mean it in the way of what causes it, not their reaction after or anything like that. I know there's some other games I want to do on here and on YouTube that I may need to add epilepsy warnings for, or I just won't do entirely for either YouTube or stream, because I don't want to I I don't want to do anything that's super duper flashy that I'm gonna have a hard time with trying to make sure everybody's gonna be safe to watch it that wants to. I'm also moving, like, because you guys know I like playing demos and I like playing student games and stuff like that. Uh, I'm gonna move all of those over to YouTube videos because they don't do very well for me over here, and also because I want to uh, I want to be able to keep those up as long as I can, so that way those people that made those games can get some attention and some support and stuff like that, and their games can do well. And then the college student games is because I like seeing the student projects and seeing what they make up, and what they do well, and what they still need to work on and stuff like that. But a lot of the student games I have are older, so I'm wondering if any of those people that worked on them are... Jesus! Rabbit! Oh my god, there's my truck, but okay. Don't beep at me, laptop. Oh my god. Okay, back to the game. This is after I grab the gas? Yeah, it's after. Okay. Okay. I had to fix my volume again. The Roblox brain rot thing my mod requested is gonna be on Saturday. I'll probably do it 2 weeks in a row just so I can tell him your your request has been done. I played brain rot. Never again, please. No! Crap, dude. These rabbits. Okay, where is... Alright, where's that stupid rabbit? Keep popping up way too close to the road. And to me in general. I don't even know where it is now. But I know I saw one. This there. Oh, boy. This time I'm gonna do a save right after I get done feeding this guy. So that way I don't have to do this bathroom break thing again so soon. I already forgot the long name I gave my dog. I remember your last name is Rodriguez. That is all I remember about your name, I'm sorry. Oh my god, why is... Okay. That's better. That's why it felt funny. I didn't have enough room to move around. Okay. Also, remember, if anybody has game requests or has ideas, which I'm going to add a channel for it, has ideas for stuff for the fundraiser, let me know in Discord. And the link on here is not accurate because it's old. I don't have a permanent link because it's not server boosted, and I don't have nitro to boost it myself. You. Hold on. Hate when they do that crap of like the spawn right in front of you, especially when you're driving. Like, I don't mind it so bad when I'm out walking around a little bit, but when they're doing it while I drive, that's super annoying. Alright, anyway, now that those two rabbits are gone, and I don't have to worry about them trying to tackle my truck or my tanker or run up on me if I need to get out for a little bit of maintenance or whatever, I'm gonna try to get to my 5,000 kilometers today. Also, I did get Jalopy, so I can start streaming Jalopy if you guys would want. I don't know what day that would be, but I've noticed people that watch me like more driving games. So if you guys want Jalopy added, let me know and I'll add it. Or if you guys think it would be better for YouTube, let me know. Then there's a few games I'm gonna do for YouTube that are like chill small games, along with the demos and student projects and the Stardew Valley and all that stuff. I also want to start doing some game series over there. Like, some of the ones I'm thinking of are Stardew Valley. Someone requested Terraria, so that's probably going to be a little series. I don't know how into Terraria I'll get, because I did try it before and I didn't really like it too much. But at the same time, the first time I played Stardew Valley, I gave up on it for a few years because I couldn't figure out the fishing. And at that time, all I wanted was to play the fishing. That was it. And I just started playing Stardew Valley for the first time since, I don't even know, like 2022, I think, because I didn't get it when it first came out. I came to Stardew Valley late, but like I want to say 2022 was the first time I tried it, and I was like, I just want to go fishing. What the hell is this? Um, but I finally learned how to go fishing. And just like the first time, it was really hell. I didn't learn to how to go fishing in Stardew Valley until the Stardew Valley Festival with the fishing mini game. Uh, because I just could not get it. Oh my god. That's it. Take a nap. You're too tired to drive. But on my main Stardew Valley save now, I have over 190 hours, I think it is. Or no, I don't have 190 with Jack. I have over 100, 180, I estimate, with Jack. And I also caught some of the legendary fish. And I just heard it beep at me again, and I can't hear the game again. So we gotta do a little bit deaf for a minute. It's either I'm bumping it or it doesn't like this port. But I I think it keeps bumping like the part that connects into the headphones. I think keeps bumping my shoulder specifically, and it doesn't like that. So it goes deaf. I did it a few other times today before streaming too, so I think that's probably exactly what the problem is. So I'll try to change the port it's in, and hopefully that helps things out a little bit. Because right now it's plugged in on the right side of my laptop. So I think I'll just switch it over to the left, and hopefully that fixes my problem. I'm getting the major problems done, though. Like, they're getting fixed. Because now the voice mod. Damn it, I'm not tired. I don't know why I keep yawning. But now the voice mod is actually properly set up to pick up from this microphone and headset. And the stream is set up properly. And my only problem with the stream think anymore is the sponsor banner, because it keeps randomly disappearing, like it's gone again right now. Also, I noticed there was a small issue with the chat, because where the Dubby smiley face logo was, you couldn't really read chat because I forgot it was on top of the chat, and I didn't want it on top. I tried to move it down behind the chat layer, and it still made it a little harder to read, so I just moved it up into the corner. Oh, now I see the banner again. Okay. So it's not being broken right now. It's just probably got the delay way off then. I'm still figuring out sponsor stuff, so this is probably going to take a while for me because I've never had a sponsor before Dubby. So I'm trying to figure out how to be able to promote them more and all that stuff, and how to make sure my stream does not mess up and hide the logo forever. I think I might have it. I might have the timing off. I'll have to ask one of my friends to look at it with me and help me out to see if I'm crazy and it's fine, or if I just have the timing off for it. Because I don't want it there all the time, but I feel like it's probably. Okay. That was a neat backflip, buddy. Are you done freaking out? He's probably not done freaking out. He's throwing a tantrum. Like, look at him. Look at this man. He's in here upsetto spaghetto because he can't find his wife still. Like, dude, I can't find my wife either. I think this ship is going to have a lot more gas for me. Because I want to get a little bit more in it, at least. Sounds like something is trying to morph through something else. And I can't figure out what is doing what. I want this little gas tank that I put on the right side to be for when I need to siphon from the gas tank because it gets flung off. I think that's going to be the purpose of that one over there. And the other ones are like water for the coolant, the oil, and the one for the gas. So I think that will work out nice if I have a plan for each of those, or an idea of what I think each one should be doing for me. If I had my tailgate, I could get barrels, but since I don't have my tailgate no more, this is the plan. I also wish, because, like, your character's insanely strong. Because, think about it. Your character can roll over the, a massive truck. So why can't they pick up a barrel, a full barrel of 80 liters? That doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah, you're Hercules to move the giant truck and the giant fuel trailer, but you can't do the, this little barrel when it's full. Oh, wait. Okay. You better not wibble wobble off, dude. Thank you. Okay. I'm happy to have it in the 200 range. That's good. Also happy that the gas is getting closer to 100% now. I don't think I checked all these ones over here. Gas, oil, diesel, alcohol. That's too much junk. Gas, oil. And this one's gas. Hell yeah. Sorry, he was trying to be a snake again. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see where they're going now. Okay. I thought it didn't fling, but I guess it did. And those were both checked. That's the one with too much junk. This one was gas, oil, right? Yeah, okay. Diesel. Don't need it. Don't need that. You're way too mixed up for me to want to mess with that. Oil, oil, and empty. A gas and oil. Okay, you are gas. I think it would be nice if the tanker had like a ladder on the side of it or the back of it, so that way you could get up it a little bit easier when you're trying to put things in. I heard a bunny rabbit. Not sure where I heard it, but I heard it. It doesn't look like it was a bunny rabbit that bonked my truck, but since I'm hearing them, I'm gonna close this. I don't want them to hit that thing super hard and me to lose all the progress in collecting the gas. And then this empty. Okay. That's probably the one I just emptied. You're empty. Gas and oil mixed up. Empty. 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 Okay. Well, that's, it's nice. Okay, you're gas. So you can come with me. I'm gonna turn it and, like, set it down real quick. So I can check the rest of these in here. Oh, man. Where, where more gas? I know there has to be one more gas barrel that's not the one I set over there, so come on. Okay, maybe there's not. Thought for sure there'd be one more thing, but I guess there isn't. Alright. Okay, 93% gas. The oil's... What the hell? How are you only down 5? I thought you would have been down more than that. Damn. At least the diesel's going down pretty good. Oh, wait. Gotta eat. And I know I could do this in the truck, but why would I want to drive in that? You know? I also hate that the bacon pretty much almost fills that bar up instantly, halfway. Okay, and the road is somewhere this way. Or it better be. Because this is where we were coming from. Haunted house. You know what? I think we'll stop there. Stop there. If I can find it. At least I think I saw a haunted house. Could have been... I did. Okay. Crap. Oh, well, you can flip yourself. See, look at you! Aren't you a big boy now? You can flip yourself over. That's so cute. Oh, well, don't hit that ramp. Um, this way. Honestly, I do better on getting my mileage when I get lost, I think. Because going off-road to stuff like that, because, ooh, shiny, uh, usually takes a while to get to. Oh, the road is here again. Alright. Well, at least this thing, doesn't seem to be super far from it, I guess. Oh no, don't tell me it's in the weeds. Ugh, I hate the weeds. Because these rabbits like to hide in them and then they come bite my tires and I don't like it. Oh. Yay! No more. No, no, tree. I'll only start speaking for the trees again if they don't try to kill me right now. Okay, stop. Okay. Got it opened up for me. And do I have my sword with me? I do. Okay. And that thing's pretty full. This I want. I think it was this one? Pretty sure it was this one. No, it was not this one. This is the one I need to get a lot more ammo for, though, because I thought... There. I thought I had more, and I ended up not actually having as much as I thought. Okay, this one is... I don't see why we can't... Yeah, there we go. Not now, bunny rabbit. I'm getting more bullets. Okay, good. Thank you for understanding. That sounds less understanding. You stop that. Yeah. I don't really plan to be here too long, because I mainly want to find just a headlight and a sponge to clean my blood. I kind of wish I could retexture this place, honestly. Because, like, these walls, they, they could look more betterer. Uh, wow. Meat box. Okay. I might need to come back for all of that, because I probably should keep that stocked up really high. Can this move out the way? Because I saw something I need. Where? There it is. Okay. Now I can sit there until I'm ready. You're empty? Yeah, you're empty. Okay. Now I said I mainly want the headlight, but I'm also gonna be sure I grab a couple other things, so If I see ammo I need, I'm grabbing it. Okay, chair. Do a backflip. Did you see that? It landed on his feet. Don't mess with that guy. He's too cool. Okay, let me in. Uh, what presents are here for me? Okay. Another saddlebag. Hell yeah. We know for sure I want that. Hold on. Actually, let me get... Let me get some of these things in this saddlebag, actually. Try to just carry it with me like I normally do. Or like I've done kind of a couple times on here. I don't know. I think the best one I did though was when I found a way to put the refrigerator in my pants. And no, I will not explain. Partly because I don't even understand how I did it. Ooh! You're exactly what I need. Get out of the way! Okay, can you, like, stop it? And just go straight through the door? And stop trying to attach to them. Jeez. Nobody likes a clingy door. Or, wait, maybe they do. Because if the door is clingy, that means it should stay on, right? Oh no, I'm not a doctor. Give me you. Come on, you can't be rusty to go on this truck. You have to be, at least a little bit cleaned off. The only exception is me, because this character, I don't think he's been clean in a while. It's kind of the end of the world, though, so you don't really blame him. He's at least cleaner than the other NPCs and stuff, you see? Are you doing anything? Like, hello? Are you getting cleaned up at all? I kind of feel like it is, but at the same time, it doesn't really look like it, does it? It's okay. Take your time, I guess. There, now that I... Okay, no, you still don't like that. Okay, well, I'm gonna drop that. Since I found the other box shells, let's see if I can put them in with each other. Okay, I could put most of them in with each other. I think I still have a box in their little thing that isn't full. Oh my god, I hate this. Ooh, chocolate. Like actual chocolate this time, not just a thing a doggy dropped. 4. Then you go there, and I can pick the. Okay. You wanted to take a nap, I guess. Hello? I'm surprised there's no, peoples, or mutants, or zombies, or whatever they are in this, house. Okay, come on. We've jumped up there literally a million times before, man. Come on. What are you doing? What are you? Oh, the compass. I don't need a compass. I'm perfectly capable of getting lost by myself. I mean, what? Who said that? What if... Oh, okay. Didn't want to do it with the sword, but did it fine with the bag. I see. Fix that. No, that's not the right one. I don't think. Okay. I do at least see a sponge, so I'm gonna put you on the floor. Then get that, because I also need it. I'm really not expecting to stay in this house too long, so I'm just gonna grab the stuff I know I really, really need. So like more ammo, more bacon, because I should try to get a decent stock of that up, and more headlights if I can find them. Ooh. Oh, this one's full. Never mind. So I'll just get this out. Might need to try to fix it a little bit. Huh. Can you rotate the... Thank you. And then go in there. And this can also go back in. There. Hello? Any bad guys? Or, like... Do you have anything? You have diesel. I don't care about diesel. Was collecting diesel at the beginning of this whole adventure, if you guys remember that, but then truck did not have an engine when I found it, so we put a Plymouth Fury engine in it, and now it runs off gas. I'm gonna skip going in the attic at this place, too. So, okay. Thank you for exploding. It was kind of dramatic. You didn't need to do that. Okay. I'd love to know if the crowbar can open the boxes without making stuff explode. Because if it can, I'm gonna have to start... Whoa, okay. I'm gonna have to start keeping a crowbar, too. Okay. Well, all of these guys moved out, I guess. Because there was not one guy in here. At least as a headlight, though. You can go sit there for a minute. Now that I've turned on all the lights and made the electricity way too high, I can put this in my... Oh, jeez, a rabbit attacked it, didn't it? Oh yeah, you tried to attack something, didn't you, dummy? Bad. Okay, since I didn't find another one, I'm not gonna bother with looking at that trailer. And I think that was my last wire brush I was using, so I'll go ahead and take that one with me that's sitting there. Along with grabbing all the bacon here. Okay. I'm pretty sure that bacon is the majority stuff of what I wanted to get that I found, and I'm just gonna check for the gas. And there you are. I think I might keep the empty of this too, just so that way we got 2 extra ones. Ouch. Oh man. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's see. So I got that bacon, the brush, some more gas, and some ammo and a sponge in here. And another smaller piece of bacon. Plus I'm keeping the saddlebag too. And since I keep finding so much revolver ammo, this might... can you stop that? Thank you. Since I find so much revolver ammo, I'll just use this saddlebag for even more of it. Because since it's the most common, it would be nice to have 2 of these for it. So, gonna have to rearrange these at some point. Wait, do you need this? You do need this, okay. Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. You're the small one, aren't you? Or are you? You are. Well, hopefully that's enough until I can find the one that's the right size. Because this should still stop stuff for me, I'm pretty sure. Right. Still flips up and down fine, and it covers most of the back. So if I need to start putting things back there again, I should be okay to do that. Okay. This should be... yep. Okay, so that one is full. Keep it how it is. Okay, and then that one's empty now, so it can go. This one has 11, so it's close enough to full. I'll just leave it how it is. Come on. Go in there that way. And this one, get it in there too. Preferably without making it phase through the bag. Because I think that was some of the problem I was having last time. That's full. That one's not full, so... And that one's not full. These are both 26, and that one's 30. Okay. These are 18 and 30. I think I still had one under the seat. I do. Okay, you're 30, so you can stay there. So you're the full one for if I want to play around with that again. I think I will be able to get it out and play with it again for a bit. Probably not tonight, but like next time. If I find some more ammo for it, I will. So I would like to have a whole lot for it. Before I start, wait, you don't go there. I don't want you to go there anymore. So this one, which this is the other revolver stuff, I want it to go like that, and then on there like that. I think I'm gonna put you there. You get the honor of cleaning my blood off the car. Because it's actually very distracting. Why do you never clean from the outside? Okay, there, and then for future blood splatters, it will go there. Then I need to get my meat, no. Do not feed the meat all to the dog. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cut more of it up. That way it's a little bit easier to store. Well, sort of easier to store. Okay, I want you like right there. I feel like I will be stocked up really nicely on food again after this stop, so that is very helpful. Because as long as I'm stocked up on the food and water, I think we can keep going pretty much forever. And it's only going to be continuing because of how much gas I have too. trying to arrange this in the best way possible for me to... Oh my god. Why do you try to break your wrist so much? Stop being determined to break your wrist. You you need it. Okay. There. I think I'm starting to figure out the secret of the meat basket. I hope that guy on the Steam community forums is proud of me. Still don't remember his name. Or if I even saved his little guide of how to do the meat basket. I actually think I'm doing it right this time. Wow. Cool. Well, ish. Because if I remember, the dude had his, like, completely stacked. Oh, man. Okay. You don't wanna... It doesn't want me to feel like I'm doing it right anymore. You know what? Just eat this piece. You need a snack anyway. Hell yeah. So, normally when I play survival games with other people, we all have jobs, and my job is usually um, farming and making food for everyone. So that's why I'm the way I am with the food in these games, because I'm used to keeping groups of people fed in them. So, especially Minecraft, I make giant fields. And I do... My bacon! What do you mean you can't sleep yet, dude? You need to sleep so you can see your bacon! No, all that's left is crumbs because it all flew over there. Damn it! This is worse than when I lost my sausage. Telling my wife. Oh wait, I can't find my wife. The zombies got my wife. Or the rabbits got my wife. This is not fair, man. A man can't even have bacon in the apocalypse. I don't care that I got a whole bunch next to me. So don't even say it. I know I do, but I wanted that one too. Okay, that's I think that's as full as that one's gonna get. Okay, can you take a nap yet? Dude, come on. You won't take a nap. So, last year, I started a job where I was doing substitute for assistant teachers in preschool. So I was going to different schools every day, and one day Or actually, no. I was at the school 3 days in a row. So, pretty much a whole week, in at least for me, because the most I could ever get there for a long time was 3 days in a row. Uh, so that was pretty much my week with that job. But anyway, I was working at this school 3 days in a row, and every day this same little boy would not lay down at nap time. He would be really loud and he would be disruptive to the other kids who were trying to sleep, and I'd be like, "Buddy, I need you to lay down." He's like, "Oh, I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep." I'm like, "Dude, I don't need you to sleep. Just lay down quietly for me, so that way your friends can sleep." Kid be like, "Nah." So one day, um, he kicked me in the chest because I was like sitting next to him and was trying to convince him to go to bed, and he didn't like it. Or not bed, but lay down and chill out. But he didn't like that, so he just kicked me in the chest, and I was like, "Oh, ow. I can't believe I got kicked in the chest by a 5-year old." Then one of the other teachers made it worse. One of the ones that's like there in the classroom all the time. She goes, "He's 4. He's not 5. He's 4." And I'm like, "What? You gotta make it worse." But yeah, that was still my best job was doing the assistant teaching stuff. I would rather deal with kids that don't want to take a nap at nap time and kids that are uh, getting sick than go back to retail. Because holy crap, retail is hell. If you can avoid it, do. Oh, something else. Because this year I was because I was sick a lot and had a lot of medical stuff go on. I started writing a children's book, and mostly in the process of like planning my characters and what the story is going to be. And I based some of my characters in the book off of like different things I saw when I was doing the assistant teaching stuff. But I've got to start working on it again because it's been a minute because I got busy with a lot of other things going on. Especially when I didn't have my laptop there for 3 months and I couldn't stream and couldn't really work much on any of the projects I have because they were all on my laptop. Uh, but I did. Bacon, stop! Stop freaking out! Okay. But I did find some stuff to work on. Like I worked on a. Oh, I hate that. I worked on a. I keep forgetting you can't control for that. You gotta scroll. Um, as I was working on some art that I was making, like actually started it last year and didn't finish it until this year. And the reason why I finished it was because, ooh, you do fit there now. Can I make this one fit? But the reason I finished it was because I okay, I had like a little community show and tell thing I was at, and they said one of the things we could bring, like we could bring art or other things we've made, and I was like, oh, okay. So I finished that one, and then I brought it and one other that was already finished, and I don't do like I don't do portraits and stuff. I don't like to. I can't get proportions right, and I they're not fun for me. So I make abstract art, and that was what I brought was two abstract pieces. One is a bunch of blobs, and they're all different colors, and it's kind of like in the shape of a dragon. And then the other one was on a piece of wood, and it was a bunch of it was a bunch of triangles all together, and they were red, green, blue, and black. So that's that's what I took to community show and tell, because I really wanted to have two to bring, and I only had one done. So I sped through the day of the show and tell to finish that dragon one. And when I do abstract art, I never really have very much of a plan for it. The one with the triangles, I was like, I want to do triangles. No, nothing else. Triangles only. And see how it looks. And I really like it. Then anytime I do the stuff with just different blob shapes, I just let it be whatever it's gonna be. I don't even think about it. And that one is probably the best one I've done because it actually looks like they make a shape of a dragon. And that was not even purposely thinking about it. So I like to do that. I don't know if I'm going to do any of that on here, but I might do a because I don't own the game. I keep meaning to buy the game, but I don't own it yet. The creative space game where you can just draw. I might do that as a bonus stream and just like draw something for you guys because I would like to. That was weird. I would like to actually show you guys some of them, and that's the only way I can think to do it without showing my face because all my stuff is traditional art. I do have some poorly drawn little portraits of people's personas that I've done though in Microsoft Paint because I did a couple for friends as uh, as little gifts for them. I was like, hey, I decided I wanted to just doodle in Microsoft Paint, so I drew your character. Here you go. And then a bunch of people actually ended up liking them. So I did some more for some strangers as like free little pieces just because I was bored. But that's just about the only digital art thing I have. The rest is all uh, abstract art that's traditional, except for my two bottles, because I have two heart-shaped bottles that I filled with colored sand and made little designs of, and that was my first time doing it, and I had fun with it, but I forgot that that type of thing, you need a way to hold the sand in place, so that way, when you move the thing, your design doesn't get destroyed because you moved it. So I made them, and then I I completely forgot through that whole time to put something in so the sand would not move. But that's stuff I like to do outside of games is make art, and I don't mean AI art. That's not art. That's crap. Because it steals from actual human artists, and that's not okay, you know? Because they don't put their work in there voluntarily. The companies that train those things, they go out and they find as much art pieces as they can from various artists and just throw it in their AI machine, and oh, look, there's another dummy. Bad rabbit. Um, but they throw it in those stupid machines without the artist's permission, and it's theft. So AI art is not art. It's just stealing from real artists. Same with AI stories. ChatGPT is not a fucking author. Where was that other basket at? Was it in here? Oh, there's. Oh, but that one's. Yeah, that one's stuck. I can't take that one. There was a white one. That's what I'm trying to look for now, so I can put more of my bacon in it. But I can't remember where I saw it. Unless it was like in the library up here. Yeah, it was. Okay. But, sorry for randomness of yelling about AI crap, but it it's it's literally theft. I know a lot of real artists that would happily draw for you for a commission. Or if you actually want to learn to draw, I'm sure you can find an artist that is willing to help you learn some stuff. Can't tell if that's AI crap, but it looks weird enough to be. Also, to the guy that made this game, if you want, like, actual weird art for the game, then let me know. I'm sure I can make you something weird. I make, something else I make that probably doesn't really count as art, is really terrible, uh, really terrible photo edits of. Okay. Uh, why did the rabbits just want to attack this house? Like, what did this house do? But, I make really bad photo edits that are weird. Like, I made Barack Obama into a party llama. Just because I was bored at 3 a.m. So I'm sure if you get me at 3 a.m., dude, I can make you the weirdest thing you can imagine. Like, oh, you want a, you want, Biden in a maid outfit for some reason? Okay. It's gonna look like total crap the way I do it, but shit, I'll do it. I'll charge you $5, but I'll do it. I also, one time used the generative AI in Discord, and I was like, make Barack Obama into a knight. It failed to do it. It gave me some really weird morphed piece of crap, and my friend thought it was funny, and I told him, "Watch, I can make a better Obama." And then I made a edit of Obama into a knight. I don't know why it's specifically past presidents though, but so far that's the only ones I've done. I'm sure I can make you weird edits of other things. Like if you want a weird looking creature, just give me a list of animals. I'll morph all your chosen animals together and give you something really weird. Can you go there? Yeah, you can. Good. I don't even know what I'm talking about sometimes on here, because sometimes on here I'm just talking to try to talk because I know people will watch more if you're actually talking, and I don't know what to talk about, and that's why sometimes random rants go off about AI and other random things. Especially with this game, because there's not much else to do here. Because, like, I don't know anyone else that'll play this with me. Probably because they're scared of the sexiest man alive, which is my character. Because, like, you guys know. You guys know. Oh my god, where is the cake? I thought I put it behind me. Oops. Oh well. But you guys know this is what women crave. Look at him. He's coming to give you a kiss goodnight. Oh. Ooh. That's also why I use this game to, like, tell people about stuff I'm wanting to do on here. Because, like, Scrap Mechanic, there's a whole lot to do and look at. Then Vane, there's also a whole lot to do and look at. But Vane is also kind of being a slow start because of having to set everything up. Um, and trying to find enough storage for things like all my food and creating all the workspaces and stuff I need for that game. So it's probably not as entertaining right now as it could be, but it's fine because I'm sure it will get more interesting after I get my machines all built and I get my level up higher in my construction and start making some of the more interesting things. But it's a very slow progression thing going on with that. Then I just started Astroneer on stream last week, and it got no views that night because Streamlabs did a funny, silly goof, and it didn't update that I changed the name and that I changed the game to be Astroneer for some reason. And that's the first time it's done that thing to me. So I don't know why it happened. But I have a lot of plans I want to do for different streams, and a lot of stuff I want to do as a streamer. Like, I really do want to do a whole bunch of charity stuff because in I think it was 2018 or 2019, uh, I did my first charity stream, and it was playing the first tree for research into ALS, that disease that basically takes away all your body functions from you slowly over time. And I streamed the entire game, which I think was 3 or 4 hours long, and I think I got $50 raised for it, and I really want to do that again, but I'm hoping I can collect a lot more. Like, especially because the big reason I mentioned I want to do some fundraisers for cancer research specifically is that my one of my friends told me he had a year to live, and then a month later he was gone, and that was because his cancer won. Then a month after that friend died, my dad almost died from thyroid cancer. So that's why I specifically want to also do some cancer fundraisers. Um, but for right now, I'm gonna go with this children's hospital one just because it will help some kids with various different conditions and problems. Because the way this one works, it's gonna go into supplies, new equipment, helping pay medical bills for some families that can't afford it on their own or don't have insurance, and whatever else that hospital needs. So I for sure want to do this one and do this one as much as I possibly can. Then also the ones for animals and diabetes, and I need to actually look for these ones and find which ones I want to do for that, and also which ones I want to do for the cancer stuff, because I know the type my dad had, and I know the type both my great grandmas had, but I don't know what type my friend had. So I think, ooh, that was almost bad. I think because of him, I'm going to just. Okay. Thanks, trailer. But I think for him, I'm going to just go through the whole list at some point because I don't know what type he had. Uh, then I'm also going to ask another friend what type her aunt had because her aunt also had cancer, so I want to get some money for research to go into curing that type too. Because I met her during my last 2 weeks of third grade after I moved to a new town, and we were like super close for a long time, so uh, I want to actually ask her if she would want to do that with me for the cancer research stuff. And I'm also going to turn around because I saw another trailer which I swear I added last time, but oh wait, maybe I had a, a wreck after I got it. That's probably why I don't got it, because I crashed and the didn't stay on because of crashed. Crap. Oh, wait. Turn you off. Also, sorry about, like, saying everything I want to do pretty much every time, but I've wanted to do streaming and stuff forever, and now that it's looking like I'm actually gonna get affiliate here, kinda maybe soon, I'm really excited because I can actually maybe make some of these things happen that I want to do. Okay, I do have a thing I couldn't see. So that's why I do so often tell you guys what I'm hoping for. Because one, I want to share it with people, and two, I want people to know that I'm trying to do this for more than just because I love video games. Which I do, but I want to do it for more reasons than just that. I'm also going to tell you guys when the Roblox Brain Rot stream is, because I'm hoping that one will be where I start to get a little bit of money for the Children's Hospital. And I cannot see. No, don't roll all the way back up there, damn. Okay, like right there. It's fine, I think. I can't see. Hold on. Okay, I need to pull up a little bit. That was more than I meant to. Okay. So now I need to find 4 more big tires. And then this time, I'm gonna make sure I save that I did all that. Make sure it's done before there's an accident. Oh. Well, guys, there was about to be a damn accident. I forgot to turn that thing back on. And that thing need to be on so it'll freaking move. Because it's lazy. I also want to see how far we've gone. Ooh, we're getting close to 3,000 now on this. Okay, good. Speed up for a little bit here. I'm hoping to find a garage. Because now that I've got the enclosed trailer, I think getting to a garage is going to be the best possible option right now to get me more tires. And then now, the enclosed trailer, I can put, I said I wanted to make that, like, into a little kind of RV thing, so I guess I'll make it into a little RV and, like, get a back seat in there to use as a couch, and maybe a bar stool or two, and put a barrel in for, like, a table. And then I have a house. I don't know why I would want one, but I want one just because I can, for stupid reasons. And I think my favorite goal I've set so far for whoa. Okay. Didn't mean to turn you on twice. And the... Oh, and my new light. Okay. Wow, you two already are trying to leave. That is not allowed. Get back on. Okay, well, at least that still has 2 tires, and this still has 2 tires, and that isn't missing anything more than it was when I got it. So, it's also way clean right now. I think after I get to a garage, though, I'll clean it up the rest of the way. But it's almost perfectly clean. And I don't know if you guys remember, but this truck itself and the tanker back there were both rusty as hell when I found those. So I'm happy this one is at least mostly clean, because it means it takes a little bit less stuff to deal with to fix it. All the hatches and the door might be dirty, but that's okay, because at least the most important piece is pretty clean. Okay, it's gonna turn. Okay, it's catching up to Barbie car. Because remember, the Barbie car had 4 trailers. Let's see if this thing will get up to 4 eventually. But at least now I've got one of each that are for this truck. Because it spawned with the wooden one already on. Then I found the tanker, and then we just got that little enclosed one. So I have one of each. And this is officially confirmed the dream truck now. It's not a garage, but it might have my tires. And it should have... I like how refrigerators spawn in and then they fall down the well. It's like the developer wants you to know, oh, look, food, but you can't have it. Is there a friend here? There's a tire, but it doesn't have a rim. So I have to get a rim. Oh. There's a hole. We don't want to touch that. Ooh. Okay. So I'll get a little bit more ammo. The tire. What are you? You're a little bit of gas. And then I do need more of these because I think that one I used on that tailgate was my last. And that thing is... Oh. Okay, I know what one it is now. Well, it's not a big... No, you get back on there. It's not a big tire, but it should technically sort of work for now until I can find an actual big one. Okay, so I'm gonna put you here, because you should work well enough for right now to at least get one of them off the ground-ish. And then you live back there now. You better stay on. I think it was actually... Wait, no, that needs sponge. So I might be able to throw that up there and grab the sponge. I don't think the sponge will last through the whole thing, but it should at least do part of it. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't mean to hit crouch. That on, and last things are these two. Pretty sure you're the one I want, right? Yeah, you are. Hate when it's on a hill and I need to get stuff in the big one. Okay. Also, I'm thinking that big enclosed trailer, it might take some of my bacon back there. Just because it might want some. Excuse me, sorry. And not because there's a bunch of meat in my face all the time and it's a little bit uncomfortable. Also, I don't trust that guy to not try to eat it all. I think I'm gonna get a giraffe and name him Cedric and make him best friends with my dog. That seems like a great idea to me. And when I finally find my wife, I will introduce her to the dog, whose name I forgot, but his last name's Rodriguez, even though mine is not. So he's cooler than me, because he's related to Bender the robot from Futurama, but it's distant. Don't make fun of him. I'm gonna have to rewatch the stream for sure while I'm editing it for smaller parts for YouTube, but hopefully I will find the dog's name and we can actually keep him consistently named, because I know I've given the zombie or mutant or whatever they are guys a lot of different names. Like, the one that was riding with us in the Barbie car was Jimmy, and the one we saw earlier tonight was David, and I think I've given them a few other names. I think one was named Billy. Also, I'm seeing we're almost at 3,000 kilometers, and it's almost 11 p.m., so I don't think I'll hit 5K tonight, but I might actually get to 4 or 4.5. 4.5 would be great if I can't do 5. No, no. We ain't doing this again. I am not doing this again with you. No, get out. Get out. Go. Go. Last week, y'all made me screw up real bad. You made me wreck my truck real bad. You ruined it. I was doing so good until you showed up. Yeah, that's right. You better leave. Tell E.T. go home. I don't trust them anymore after they made me crash last week when I couldn't see because they wouldn't pass me. I did not mean to right click. At least the moon looks pretty. Oh. I see. The moon is shy. I don't know if anybody that watches me used to watch Avatar The Last Airbender, but the way Sokka says, tells Zuko, my girlfriend turned into the moon, and he just says, "That's rough, buddy." buddy. That's that's how I feel when people are like telling me really big problems they're having that I have no idea how to respond to. I still try to give them like a real response, but sometimes it's just, "That's rough, buddy." 29.50. Okay, okay, good. Starting to feel some slowdown, but I'm gonna blame that on I don't have enough tires right now. But it's okay, because if I find a rim for that big one I got before I find more tires, I can at least get one more tire on the back trailer, so that way the two trailers have an equal amount of tires. I'm gonna try to keep them equal to each other for now while I'm working on getting enough big ones for them both and me to all have only big tires. But I'm hoping if I can't find any more big ones for tonight at least, I can find some medium sized ones, so that way it will help out at, better than the normal size tires. There's a building there. Wonder if they know I'm coming. That's a little bitty gas station. It's also on a frickin' hill. I hate when they put the buildings on the hills like this, because they're just... I don't trust them. Come on, go. Thank you. Oh, and there was almost a rock in it. There's a tire to steal. Another tire to steal. A bike with tires I could possibly steal. A thing to dig up, but I don't think it's gonna have anything I need in it. A little bit more gas. So since these two are the only things worth me taking other than gas can, I'm gonna take these. Because I don't think the bike tires would be able to help me at all with these. So this one at least has 4, and that one has 3. So one more tire on that one, and it will at least have an equal amount of tires. Then I gotta work on finding big ones for both of them. I need to do the bike thing. I really want to, but I also have it set as one of the fundraiser goals, so I don't want to do one before I have it unlocked on that. I'm gonna take care of his food need real quick. Okay, he's fine. also think I'm only gonna eat one bacon at a time now. So that he doesn't need a bathroom break so often. Okay, the back one rolls a tiny bit better. Not seen that one fly out the back of it. Okay, yeah, it's still there. I think if I can find a diner tonight, that should hopefully give me a pretty good chance to get myself either the tires I need now or at least a door on the back of that trailer so I can start putting some other things in it. Like, I don't know exactly what all will go in there, but I know I'm putting a back seat in there, possibly a barrel for the little table, like I said, and then I don't think it fit a fridge, but I know a casket fits in there. So maybe a casket. You fishtailing hard. Like, no. No idea what it was flew out, but I think it was both lights. We ain't doing this. Yeah, it was. You get in there. Not doing that. No. I do not want to play this game completely blind at nighttime. I'm already blind enough in real life. I don't want to be totally blind in this game. I haven't played Project Zomboid on stream at all, I think, but one of my friends got me Project Zomboid as a present one day, and I was playing it with him, and it was my first time, and I got the idea to make my character incredibly disabled. So I made him blind, and I made him deaf, but I made him a fast learner. So he was blind and deaf, but a fast learner. And he was like, he found me in game the first time. He was like, did you make him blind? Yes. Did you didn't react when you heard my footsteps? Oh, I did not hear your footsteps. Why? What? Did you make him deaf? I can't hear you. So, I made him blind and deaf, but he was a fast learner. So, he was reading all the books he could. Oh my god, this is awful with these little tires. Oh, no. Whoa. Hey, 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 hey. No, no, no. Do not do this to me. We're finally becoming a road train. You cannot do this to me. Oh, jeez. I hope you two straighten out. Because, I don't think I can do nothing unless you do that. Oh, man. No, no, no. Come on. Unstuck. This game needs an unstuck. Okay, well, I guess we're doing the pony ride now. You guys know that pony ride at the fair? Where they just ride them in a little circle? You can't be serious. It had to do this to me on a hill. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, screw this. We are going to try to force it to fix itself. Because I. Okay, good. That big tire's still there. I am not about to play with this tanker a million times like I did last week to get it straightened out. Come on, straighten out for me. Come on. Come on. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. You can do it. You just don't want to do it because you don't want the new trailer to think you're not cool, but you can do it. You fucking hell. This rock. You get over there. Get over there. Get over there. Yeah, that's right. You get off that rock. Get off. Okay. I need you to get off of that. And you go backwards. Or wait, hold on. You gotta push this one from this damn side. Now get. Get. I. Yeah, kick it. Hell yeah. Alright. Just sit straight for each other like that. Can I get you to sit straight for me? Come on. Okay, it turned on its side. Okay, I get the truck to turn on its side. Come on, tanker. Yeah, see, now you did it. You just want to get on stuck on a damn rock first. You can you can go in a straight line, damn it. Shut the door. Shut the door so no rabbit jump in on my lap like a stray dog do. Why'd it have to be a big hill coming up before I got big tires on all my truck? That's not fair. Like, game, you cannot do this to me. You can't do this to me. That's messed up. You gotta give me a chance to get big tires on these trailers, man. Please. I'm gonna go crazy from this game. Like, I love all the stuff I've done in this and all the cars I got to play with in it and stuff, but damn, these hills just won't leave me alone for at least a single stream anymore. I like one stream without giant ass hills and mountains. Because at least that way I can get a break from it and there will be way less accidents. Because most of them have been related to this thing zooming way too fast going down. But the third trailer there, or second trailer there, I guess, should help it not go as fast downhill. But I'm not sure if it'll help with that right now since it has two baby wheels. Oh, finally a thing to kill. Don't know if you guys saw that, but there was what used to be a person up there walk by. Oh, jeez. What? Oh, okay, it's not a hole, it's just, it looked weird from over there, like there was a hole in it. I can barely hear them tonight. What is... No, not that. What is, wrong with this? Is it because this was turned down? I think I turned that down because of the radio here. Let's put it at like 85 and maybe I'll be able to hear them again. I can hear them humming now. Just could not hear him talking normally there. But should be able to now if he talks again. Okay, gas. I wish he had more than 4 slots on this game. Like, at least 5. Oh. You have really far range, you can see me. Can't tell if he's coming... Oh. I figured he was gonna come up the...
This is fun. Run, little squirrel, run.
Okay, I'm gonna guess you can't
That makes the
climb then?
You look really healthy. Come back.
He says I look really healthy. This dude doesn't know I had 2 surgeries this year.
I am just hungry. I want to eat.
Not hungry no more, is he? Alright, do a quick save just in case there's another wreck. So I know that I at least will not have to Uh, have that guy again. Is there anything on this side? My couch. Yes. Okay, you go down here with me. There's another basket. And then, what the hell? Oh, it's a hand. Okay. It's dark, so I couldn't really see it. Hello, truck and trailers, and what is gonna be my greatest collection of junk. I have a back seat. Why is it like this? Sometimes it lets me up here easy, other times it wants me to fight it. Let me in. Okay, good, I can clear that with... Bunny rabbits need to stay out of my way. Also, the next version of this truck I find, I'm gonna check it for gauges I'm missing. Because I would like to have all of those back. It's also nice to see that I got to 3,000 a little bit ago. Still gonna try to get 4,000 minimum. Because I would really like to get the whole thing, say 9 all across it. Okay, no more gas for you. Oh, shh. What the hell? I will skip grabbing the couch for now. Because that was completely the couch's fault. That couch didn't deserve us anyway. Okay, good. Diesel's down to 1% in it now. Rabbit, don't you dare come over here. I don't want to deal with you. I'm gonna get out of these mountain things and get my damn truck all the way to the end of this game. So you rabbit better leave me alone. Okay, no more. Wait, are they? They're not. Okay. I think what happened last time going down this way was a rabbit ran in front of me. Or maybe that rock I hit? I don't remember that rock though. Get rid of that thing out of my way. Okay, it was probably the tiny tires that did it. Headlights stayed in this time. There's a water tower thing. That's not gonna have nothing. Back to this damn thing and flip it over again. Also gonna do a bathroom break for my guy. And feed him again. And we'll keep going. No, you attach. No, excuse me. You two aren't getting tangled in each other now. Come on. You guys already did that once. So we're not doing it again. Shut up, bunny. Still more hills, but doesn't look as bad as the spot was. Well, hopefully that will go a lot better. And I don't think I will find another garage tonight. So, hopefully next week I can find one! What? Y'all did that damn pole. Freaking. You turn off now. You off. You off. Damn. Set turn off, you turn off. Get up. Right, you got up. Now you need to get up. You guys just don't want to go nowheres. Oh my god. Okay, that's still in. No, it's supposed to be. That's in. You're in. Give me back my damn bumper. Fender or whatever the hell this piece is. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to wiggle. Why do you guys want to be pole dancers? You're trailers. You don't need to be pole dancers. Oh my god. Quit getting stuck in my head. Okay, fine. I'll push this one then. Yeah, that's why you don't need to be a pole dancer, because you get your tires stuck. Get the hell off my head. I just want to... Okay. They're yanked forward enough now that they shouldn't go for no damn pole again. Alright. Now, turn them both back on. Happy that tire fizzlocked. Okay. flip back over. Come on. Flip back over. Come on, you've done backflips before. Do again. Come on. Alright. Alright. I don't wanna... I don't wanna make this easy. What the hell? Oh. Hi, radio. How are you? There you go. Come on. I think they're trying to undo it. Now I don't know what they're doing. At least Dream Truck has some interesting trailer interactions that the Barbie car didn't. You were so close to flipping over, and then you didn't want to anymore. Come on. Flippity-floppity overy. Okay, fine. Fine. Fine! You don't want to flip over. Okay. Oh, now you did. Now you did, because I got out the truck. Right, now you... Be more straight. Come on. You're really gonna make me unhook you, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Alright, then you off. This tire comes off. So I don't need it to disappear. Ah, come on. Come on. I know you guys can slide forward at least a little bit when you're turned off. I did it last time they got stuck like this. I don't know why they won't move forward a little bit this time. you your big one back. Bacon.
Most botot. Van jobban nézzen ki.
Yeah, nah, not doing classical. Sure, whatever this is. I love these trailers, but I hate turning them on. It's 11:39 already, damn. I don't think I'll get 4K today. Too many issues. But it's alright. Because I know next week I should be able to get to it. Hopefully. Unless I can get real lucky here towards the end of the stream and find them already. Hopefully next week, if I don't find the tires sometime before the end tonight, I'll find them next time. I'm hoping at minimum, though, I can maybe find a few medium to swap some of those small ones. Because I feel like medium would be way better if I can't get the actual size I need. These small ones suck. They suck, but they were all I could find for now. Trying to focus on seeing if I can notice any buildings at all coming up. See a tower, or watch tower, I think. Maybe it's a house. The hell is that? Oh, antenna. Looks really weird from all the way over here, though. Oh yeah, this is like the dubstep station, isn't it? Do also hope I can get it set up on my stream to tell you guys what song is playing after I get custom music in here for Long Drive, because I really do want to find some copyright free stuff that I can play while we're on here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Charlie. Candy Mountain, Charlie, Candy Mountain. Ooh. Don't beep at me. You already know. I'm taking it home with me. Where are you? I heard you. I don't know where it is. Come on, you can do it. You can roll. You're on rims, but I'm sure you probably could. Well, not even rims. You're on axles close enough, you know? Okay, I need an expert. You already know what's coming with me. Because a Barbie truck made it up to 5 or not truck. Barbie car made it up to 5 trailers before we had to stop using that thing. This thing is a lot bigger, more power, and can pull way more. So obviously, I have to see how many trailers of junk I can make this thing pull. It's for science. And I also want to have a road train. So now, road train. See, look, that guy in the back is excited. This is going to be either the best day ever or another horrible disaster. But I already think it's the best day ever because now I get to be a road train. I have more trailers than the actual Australian road trains. I'm pretty sure. Because I've only seen. Cactus! Did the light fly out? It did. Oh, and that's my radio. Well, we already lost one of these. And that's just cactus. Oh, I was about to be really sad. I thought it flew out, but it didn't. Okay. So, tires, doors, hatches, mostly tires is what I need. And gauges that I am missing because of various accidents with evil rabbits. And the poles just jumping in my way. Don't know why the poles jump in my way, but they do. Wait, no. I will not save at the top of that hill. I will save right now because I see at the top it already starts going down again. So, save now to be sure I don't lose my new trailer. Because I really want to be a long road train. Oh, maybe it doesn't go down, it just... Oh, it looked weird because there was a little hill in front of it. Okay. Okay, and the good news is, after that stop, to get my new trailer, we know that to fix my trailers when they mess up, I just take all their tires off and then reattach them, and they should be okay. Only problem with this is now I have so many missing tires. Don't know what that little dust cloud was right next to that pole. I know you can make it up this truck. You are a road train now. You can do it. It can't be the weight of all these trailers and missing tires. No, it has to be the cactus in the engine bay. Come on. We can make it up. This is probably accurate road train speed going up one of these. I'm not sure, but it seems like it might be. Might be. And there's that rock formation that I think should do something that doesn't. And an evil rabbit running away. That's right, run away from the road train. Another evil rabbit, way too close to the road. You better run away. I don't need you messing up my truck. Now, trying to turn it down. Pat the dog for good luck. We're not doing all that, miss. You are not going above no 40. Not with the amount of tires missing. Hell no. And now this might actually be really bad for me getting on this piece of road. Not that the type of road really matters to your car and your tires, but it might not like all the missing spaces there. Okay, they're over it completely. Okay, son, you can get out of my eyes. Yes, you are very bright, but I need to be able to see. Okay. I'd like to be off this hill here, please. Oh, wait. Is that free floating? Okay, there we go. Alright. Hopefully I'm fine to take a nap here. Ah. I heard him cough. He ain't getting in my truck with me. No, no, no.
Wonder what happened to my wife. I had any wife? Was I a wife?
That little tank might have gas in it. Okay, so I'm seeing... Yes! I found one! A draft named Cedric for my dog! Okay, he goes there. I think he's stuck in the well. Okay, another tiny tire. It has to be good enough. At least the first two have tires. Aha! He sounds mega depressed. Very.
What was the song I heard on the radio? Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna leave him there. I want... Oh, no, I don't want to put you back there. I want to put you back here with this other one, so that way you're in the same place. Okay. Here's Cedric. Meet the dog whose name I cannot remember.
Yeah, I wonder where I put my brain.
I think a lot of people wonder that. Or maybe there's a lot of people that should wonder that. But I gave him a jerry can to help him. Yes! My guitar riff works! I have a sound now to show me when you guys, to let me know when you guys send a message, and it just worked for the first time! Um, also, yeah, I got a lot of trailers now. I found that one tonight at the back. Actually, no, both of those two tonight, and that's the one I had last time. So, uh, I'm getting to be a road train. Now I just... Okay, that's the box I need to dig up, so I need to grab my shovel. I'm happy because I also got a shovel tonight to dig stuff up. Yes, I hate the rabbits. They are evil in this game. Oh, crap. There it goes. Alright, and before I take off from here, I'm gonna need... Oh, just magazines. Chat test 1, 2, 3. Okay, I love that I can snipe the rabbits with this from actually pretty far distances sometimes. But I hate that this doesn't work on the... I don't have any mods downloaded, actually. This is all stuff I'm doing with the vanilla game. And this is, this whole stream series is mostly just what stupid stuff can I do in this goofy, silly, stupid game. Oh. Forgot the bathroom. Hold on. There is a possibility of doing modded 7 Days to Die now, though. They'll probably just start out as some bonus stream stuff just whenever I'm on there by myself for a little bit. Yep, I will. I have also, I don't know if you've been looking at it, but I did also add some more goals to the... Ooh, nice. I did also add some more goals to the fundraiser thing that I started doing recently. I got in with a program called Extra Life that raises money for children's hospitals across the United States and parts of Canada. So my goal is to collect $1 million for the children's hospital that's in the area I live. And every $500 I'm planning a special stream or YouTube series for those rewards. So, like, I have some Minecraft streams up there, like the Minecraft Skyblock. There's 2 of them on there right now. I'm probably going to add some more of those in at different levels of donations. And then I have some long drive challenges in there. And I've got Soulstone Survivors, on there, and 10 Miles to Safety, and a whole bunch of other games. And the most recent one I added tonight before I started streaming was to play Repo. And I don't remember what exactly. Hold on. Let me actually look at it really quick so I can tell you what some of these are that I added recently. Because you guys can see the first one on my Twitch right now, but you can't see the other ones right now. Hold on. If it will load for me. There it goes. So the long drive stuff, the first one's at $1,500 raised. It's a long drive limited storage challenge, so I won't be allowed to use barrels. I can only have a bike or motorcycle. Saddlebags are allowed, and my only weapon allowed is a sword. And then the next long drive reward stream is at $4,000 donated. The long drive no horde challenge. That is where I can no longer be a loot goblin. I only get one saddlebag. I get just a bike, and I get a sword. And then the repo one I just added was $7,500. Repo 4-hour stream, and that will start at 3 p.m. EST. So it will be going on earlier than my usual stuff. But that's some of the rewards that are planned so far. Oh, okay. Okay, Tumbleweed. I do possibly want to add some more long drive stuff on it, or at least one more. I could set one up for the Fury. I could do, at $8,000, Plymouth Fury, no barrels allowed, limited storage, no trailers allowed. So I wouldn't be allowed trailers or barrels. It would just have to be whatever I can fit in the car. I don't know about doing modded for this game, because I don't really trust mods too much unless they're through the workshop, but I can have my head moderator look through some with me and try to see what ones we think could work well for that. I just want to get out of these hills, man. Out of these hills, or at least find a tire or two, or the 2 rims I need for those big ones I just got. So that way I can get a tire at least on that one at the back, because that one so far has none yet. And then if I do a Fury challenge, I'll need to look up a seed that spawns the Fury with you at the beginning. Just so that way it goes through the whole time. And the good thing about the long drive rewards and the Minecraft rewards, those will all be streamed on here. All the streams starting from this one tonight are going to also be uploaded to YouTube. And the other plan for long drive specific streams is there is now going to be a crash counter for every long drive stream to count how many times I've crashed, So that way we can actually see if I'm getting better or worse at driving in this game. And I'm also getting really super close to getting affiliate now. Because I've almost gotten to 100 followers, and the other thing I'm working on is getting up the average viewer count. But I'm also having internet problems right now, and the internet problems are really disruptive for my streams. I only found out the reason those problems were happening, like, um, just, I think it was, I think it was actually Friday night last week when I found out. It was whatever day I did the extra stream that was just me playing around in a Roblox prison. Whatever day that was when I found out. It might have been last Sunday, actually. Or maybe Monday. I feel like maybe it was Monday. Now. Can't remember exactly. But it was very recently I found out. No, excuse me. So, to try to fix that, I started streaming in my living room because the Wi-Fi will reach my living room, but it won't reach my room. So, uh, I am temporarily streaming from the living room until we can get the internet fixed so that way it reaches my room properly. And my uncle is actually gonna be able to help with that either uh, at the end of this month or the start of next year, because I don't know if he's gonna come back for New Year's Eve, but I know he'll for sure be here New Year's Day. And he's going to, because I've never set up a router before, he's gonna show me how to do it and where he's setting it up and everything. So we think that should fix the disconnect issue from my room. And I've only noticed the disconnect since I started streaming in my living room. I think Scrap Mechanic disconnected once, and that was it. Once, maybe twice. And that was it. But it was not as bad as it was because I had Scrap Mechanic disconnect during just one stream 5 or 6 times. I think I think it's 5, but I'm also not sure. It could have been 6. I don't remember, but I sat there and counted the amount of times I got the notification about your stream has disconnected. And it was either 5 or 6 times. That actually was also something that happened with another game, because I started streaming Planet Crafter there for a little bit. And Planet Crafter, oh my god, that one was the worst. It disconnected 6 times once, then it must have done it another time, another 10 at another stream, and it was just horrible. It did not want to work. Because the internet especially did not like that one. Like, I have AT&T fiber, so it's supposed to be really good, but for some reason it does not properly reach my room. And we think it's because they actually gave us a faulty modem. Because when the guy was putting it in for us and setting everything up, he was even having trouble with the modem. It took him an extra 10 minutes longer to get our internet set up because he was having problems with the modem not wanting to connect to the AT&T network at all. Yeah, get out of here, rabbit. Alright, so you need to turn off. You need to turn off. You need to turn off even though you got no tires. Uh, okay. No, don't kick it. Pick it up. Okay. I don't know what you jumped for, but that was something weird. Too bad. Alright. Okay. Oh, come on. Go back on. Okay. Now, this can turn back on again. This one. Okay, you don't want to do it, so I'll do it the way I learned with the one behind you. Because that, for some reason, works really well. So the only problem I have with these trailers is sometimes they're getting a bit goofy with flipping around and everything. So wait. No, 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 no. Hell no. You are not. No. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. The funny has happened again. Okay, here. What if I try this out? That one gets both the big ones. And then on the next trailer, this is both the tiny ones for now. So maybe if I have big at the back and big towards the front as much as possible, it'll somehow be okay for now. Oh, push it, push it, push it. Yes. Okay. this is as okay as this truck is going to be for a while. Okay. So... Alright, I think they're a little bit more off each other. So... Now you guys can come back on. Oh, we're getting into snow? It's been a long time since I've been in snow. Still mainly looks like desert, but I swear that grass is snowy, and this road looks pretty snowy. Okay, come on, give me a garage before I get off of here. I'm a little bit over right now, but it's fine if I can find at least one or two more tires, or even just a rim for one of the two I have. At least a rim would help me a lot. This is gonna be the last stop for tonight, so let's see. Let's see if I get anything out of this. It looks like there's a lot of things to get out of this, but I'm not sure if any of it is gonna be stuff I actually need. Footballs. Okay, I need that ammo. Okay. There's some gas. Too. There's a tire with no rim, but it's a bike tire. Oh, some more ammo. Okay. So I think next week this will be the first thing I do is load up all of this stuff that I want to keep from here. Sadly, no tire. Well, usable tire technically, because there is a tire, but I don't know. I don't trust using a bike tire on this. I barely trust using that thing. So, next week, this is gonna be the first thing I do is load up the things from here that I want. So the ammo, any gas, I'll also check my oil and coolant before we leave. And that should be... Actually, wait, before I leave, I'm curious if this will work as a temporary door on the back of one of these. Ah, damn, it won't. That would have been funny as hell. Anyway, thank you guys for watching if you did. I hope you had fun and that you enjoyed it. Remember, if you can, donate to the fundraiser for the hospital. And if you want to support me and try a really cool energy drink, go to Dubby and use my code JethroKorg to get 10% off. Every time you use my Every time somebody uses my code for a purchase or they buy stuff through one of my W links, I get a small percentage from it, and that will help me a lot if some of you can maybe go try W and use my code. But anyway, uh, tomorrow I'm doing the second stream of Astroneer. So if you want to see a cool little game about a little astronaut guy that um, forgets to breathe uh, sometimes, then go ahead and come for that tomorrow. Um, and like I said, there is going to be a Minecraft brain rot stream because it was unfortunately requested. I have to wait for YouTube to do their verification thing with me before I can do it because I want to put my donation link for the hospital in there, and it did not like that because it thought I was a robot or something. So, yeah. Anyway, also remember this stream will be uploaded to YouTube also, so if you want to watch it again, you can watch it here for 7 days or you can watch it at YouTube forever. So, good night, everybody. Thank you for watching.